Hello, everybody. How are we doing today? We've got Team Ball taking on Patuzno Gaming in the second round of Western European Open Qualifiers for TI 25. Thanks, everybody, for joining. Looking to bring you some of the best balled action you've ever seen. And, it wouldn't be a nice Monday stream if we weren't working. And finishing a very late breakfast. Look at this bagel. Just this very simple egg, everything bagel. Absolutely delightful way to start the day. But we got a draft. Team Bald prioritizing the bristleback, getting rid of the TA, wanting to give probably Gunner strong game, but that leaves the Ancient Apparition on the table. Team Bald had been talking about drafting a little bit, putting value on the Bristle, and then also making note when you get these squishy supports like the AA to pick up a Pangolier. That's when this hero can really shine, get some kills. So if the second support for Patuzno Gaming is also squishy, I think we might see a Pango come out.
Team pick.
Mareska has arrived.
Time now for the Dire team to choose. 10 seconds remaining.
My coffee.
5 seconds remaining.
Dude, my office is a mess, chat. Oh my god. This is actually a cleaning stream. Little slice of life for you. Willow Jakiro. Man. Both teams have a very good support duo here. I do like... Jakiro's been nerfed a little bit, but I think he's still fine. That's a name I haven't heard in a long time. Hmm.
10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Radiant team ban.
Imber Spirit.
Dire team ban.
It's a pretty free Ember game so far. Usually see AA go like Atos. Atos into Ice Path with Cold Feet. Could be problematic, but by the time all of that breaks up, you should have a Dispel, you've got Shackles, you've got Terrorize on Willow as well. So you've got some defensive capabilities to play around. And then if you're not controlling the Bristle, you're gonna have Snot, you're gonna have Quills everywhere.
Dire team ban. Radiant team ban.
No Ursa, no TB. Undying made it through. I know the Team Bald boys do enjoy the core undying gunner playing the offlane.
10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining.
Yeah. If I can season this shit to perfection, so good. Hmm.
Radiant's team
Do you ban a sniper? No. They ban a monkey. Protecting the Ember pick. It's fine.
dire team pick. Axe.
Whoa, hell yeah. I'm looking forward to seeing some Gunner Axe. Maybe. They could freak it and flip it around.
10 seconds remaining.
In this iteration of Dota, I feel like,
5 seconds remaining.
I mean, the least likely variance is your Ember, but Axe, Bristle certainly could flip.
Which hero will you choose? The anticipation is killing me.
The Poisonous Huskar, Viper. Hmm. Don't have a ton of info on this other team. Let me see what I can find. Oh, okay.
5 seconds remaining.
So, Team Bald, very strong. High mortal players. Looking at Patuzno. 3 unranked players, uncalibrated. A Divine 5. And an Ancient 3. So this is the beauty of open qualifiers. Roshan Soma, yeah. Yeah, I know, man. I miss seeing Jug. Don't miss playing against him so much, but the cast range now on Omni Slash still surprises me. It only got like a 50 unit buff, I think, but it still catches me off guard. Mm-hmm. Hell yeah. And we're gonna change scenes because I forgot to do that yesterday. Oops.
Here we go. Are you ready?
What did you learn?
Alrighty, folks. If you are just joining us, welcome, welcome, welcome. We've got Batuzno Gaming versus Team Bald. And we'd like to thank you so much for tuning in, spending your time with me, Malibu Jesus. Been off the mic for a bit, trying to get back into the rhythm of things. Had some bad news about an upcoming cast, got canceled. So I am down terrible today.
Oh, don't mind me. Just a wee fairy going about her business.
But we got some qualifier action to bring us a smile. Late smoke from Bald.
30 seconds until we are tested by
Saving points on almost all heroes. Gunner gonna break smoke first, gets the battle hunger out. Will be the first point of contact on. Right clicks.
courage. It starts now.
Oh no. Oh no. This is gonna be a dead Viper. 2 blood grenades! Twice the price, but only once the fun. And this Viper is certainly going down. Holding the shock until the very end. Do wonder if you could have avoided heartbreak and pain if you'd gotten another skill. But Shakiro, likely next to fall, Pylai die, does get out temporarily, pops the foul plate, and Dawnbreaker leaves no room for escape here. Dawn will not be able to chase down the Willow, and Gorp does not get the CM or the AA. TP'd out. Oh no. A level 2 power spike. Pylai died participating in that kill. First blood. Gets him a quick level 2. And Dawnbreaker, all but locked down, will die. Gorp off to a nice start here in the safe lane. MTD. Brown boots all ready to help him out with the rune control. Dodging this Viper, and a kill goes out in the top lane. Juggernaut to fall. Looks like just playing around with Battle Hunger and spins on this camp. Camp area. No creeps have spawned, of course. Both easy and the hard camp block. Jakiro gets a mango, pops it immediately. Looking to fight here. They've got Blade Fury. Looking at Filmini. But the extra regen in the Shadow Realm might be enough to keep you healthy. Oh no, Optimum already down to half HP as Gunner continually presses the issue. Gorp, another kill in the bottom lane. Filming gonna salve up. We'll get the full HP pool back for this one. No need to go into the Shadow Realm to get that extra regen. Jug with a bit of shared regen, still not going to be enough to bring him up even to half HP. They're going to look mid MTD. 16 and 8 to the 4 and 2 Viper. Tough matchup here. Heroes, not so much. More Viper favored, but did he go? No points in Flame Guard for the Poison Barrier. Pylai die, not going to pull. Instead, going to get involved in the lane, looking for the shackle, and no jump forward. Dawnbreaker caught with the pants down. 5 stacks of goo. That's all she wrote. Pylai die, still got it after all these years. No mana for a shackle, but the chicken fingers just might do the trick. Alright, back to mid. MTD continuing the ritual of schlapping. Not overextending, but top side. Maybe a bit of an overextension here in the midst of the camps. Jakiro does go down, and Filmini. I see Jakiro thirsted the courier. Gave up his life for it. But a big courier. However, Gunner, Ring of Health, building straight into the Vanguard, brown boots, just to get him out of any possible kill threats from the Dire. I don't know if AA would take Twin Gate at nighttime. That could be maybe one move available to them, as MTD gets a solo kill mid. And it's still pre-6. Let's take a look what its resources are like. Last bottle charge. Oh my god. We look away for 1 second. It's like working with children. You look away and they jump off a counter or a table or something. Okay. Ember, level 6. TP's back to base with a remnant down. Yes. Oh, and Viper's right on top of it. MTD gets the Observer on the high ground immediately after remnanting back as well. So we'll have to see if Viper was privy to that. Pylai die, making the rotation mid as well as Filmini. And that's a dead Viper. Second death on the Viper. Filmini, of course, getting credit for the kill. And Gunner. Begin wave cutting shenanigans. Oh, shit. Went for the full phase boots. Feeling that he can accelerate his net worth. Clarity canceled, and also Ancient Apparition canceled as well. Free farm down here for the Bristle. Will save his catapult as MTD claims the amp damage rune. Fortification to keep the catapult alive. Respect, respect. Early lane shove, very nice. And chicken fingers coming out. Viper locked down, looking for a third kill on the enemy mid laner. They will have it. TP canceled. Bald. Looking shiny and new. Level 2 Ancient Apparition. Can they do it? I think Gorp probably going to limit test here. 17 wand charge. Lot of plays available. Support duo coming in from the north. Viper TPing in. Ancient Apparition Hex. Not going to fall yet, but one light click will do it. Filmini gets the credit, and the lockdown enables Radiant to roll right through. This is going to be a free Wisdom Shrine for the Radiant. And another kill on the mid laner. Filmini maybe survives this. Goes into the Shadow Realm. No tango ticking for the extra regen. Oh, Jakiro shows up. The dual breath. They get a kill on the Filmini. Swap convince. We'll be swapping lives though. And Gunner looking for a chop. But he missed it? He'll settle for the kill. Oh, no way. No way, Gunner. The phase boots to get away. That's a top 10 Watch Mojo moment here. Oh, you got one spell. Uses it with a taunt. Filmini coming in with the thicket. And the cursed crowned Gunner wants revenge. But the support and the Juggernaut showing up. Axe will fall. Not before Dawnbreaker dies. Filmini with a Terrorize. Trying to find an escape here. But Omni Slash leaves no room. Pylai die. What are you doing? Trying to connect with MTD perhaps. Ancient Apparition low health and levels. No neutral creep denied, but a respectable attempt. Bristle getting a ton of space. Oh my god. Not like this. Jakiro, an Ice Path to save. MTT with the Arcane Rune. Wants to keep pressing the issue. Gonna be a chop for Gunner. 7 Coat of Blood stacks. Yeah. Right now, your supports have no game. No ultimates yet. I feel like your biggest ultimate you're playing around is Omni Slash. And you're only getting kills on that because of the confident overextension from the Radiant. Okay. Dawnbreaker with a nice little farming pattern here. Stacking both of these. Nice. Well played. Dawn looking to get a piece of gold back into their pockets, and that's going to be another chop. Team Bald. Sprouting some roots, maybe. Little peach fuzz up there. As Gorp working on the Ags. Oh my god. I've never seen a more dead Jakiro. starting to see the beauty of these open qualifier opportunities. Get to play against some of your favorite streamers, favorite pro gamers looking to qualify and get back to competition.
The flames rush forth.
Smoke pop for Filmini, unless they weren't in it. Okay, so they spot the axe. No bearing on the smoke from the north. And Ember has found the Viper, making Rise Prime's game absolute hell. Jakiro next to fall with the quill spray. Oh my god. It's not over yet. Looking for the Ancient Apparition, but focusing mostly on the Dawnbreaker. She will get low under the tower. Starbreaker will not be enough for the damage nor the stun. 4 dead for the Dire.
Just what I was waiting for.
And our Juggernaut. Try to cut the wave, perhaps. Wait. Wait, what the? Chat. This tower is still up. They didn't even have a wave. That's wild. The 12k gold lead for Bald. Still one tier 1 tower to take. I do like Gunner's choice for Blade Mail or Blink. You're killing without the blink. And I mean, if you blink too far away from your team into a fight, that might be the only way they get a kill on you. So Blade Mail, get more damage, tank up a little bit. Checks out. Filming with a nice solo support kill and another quill spray. This Jakiro just wants level 6. 19 experience shy. 29 even. Math, right? How we doing out there today, chat? Everybody having a good start to their week?
Dire's bottom tower is under siege. Dire's middle tower is under attack.
At tier 1. Tier 2, even.
Dire's courier has been killed. It looks like they're going after Dire's middle tower.
Yeah. They want to kill this Dawn? But gonna be a ward trap. Viper does fight their way out. Filmini not able to lock down the Winged Terror.
Dire's bottom tower is under attack.
Creep wave alive to save what remains of the wards. And axe Mr. Gunner. Looking for the Dawnbreaker, but you will not find her. She's on some crazy farming shit. Uh-oh. Pings do come out. And did she get the Wisdom Shrine? I think so.
Dire's bottom tower is under siege.
Oh my god. That's...
Dire's bottom tower is simply no more.
Wait a second. Okay. So we got the neutral denied. Oh my shit. It's a bloodbath, folks. And the action just doesn't stop. Spread across the map. Viper lockdown with the shackles. Gorp closing the gap. One right click will do it. And down you go.
They're going after Dire's middle tower.
Optimum does have the Maelstrom. This is how they farm their way back. You can't kill the Willow. She'll just go into the Shadow Realm. Rasta. What in... Yeah. Pusher man Rasta coming through. Has the Meteor Hammer queued up. Already has a Kaya. And I mean, Rasta does have mana problems, so get a little bit of bonus on the amp. 6.2 per second. Oh my. Here's the Shackle. Omni looking to go in. Or Jug looking to go in. Finding an Omni target here. Terrorize coming in, but it doesn't land. Cancel. Pilot die. Goes down. No foul play. Serpent Wards have been invested. Only the level 4 AA. Oh no. Oh no. Gunner wrapping around on the back. He does have a blink. Could he get the two-man call? No, he's going to settle for the Jakiro with the wave for the spins. Gets a chop. Now they're looking for more. Gunner playing it patient, has the blink call onto 2 with a wave. Blade Mail pop, Terrorize coming in. Fear on 1 and 2, looking for another chop, but he's frozen with the cold feet. No Solar Guardian for you today. And the long, I wouldn't say a slow bleed. There are just periodic geysers of blood erupting here from the Dire. Tier 3. Looking to go down. Still no Ice Blast for the Ancient Apparition. Team Bald doing an immaculate job hunting down these supports anytime they would show on a wave. Hoping to get a smidgen of experience. Willow initiating. MTD to follow. Cursed Crown pops. The damage is too much. Viper down. 4 remain. Bald looking. With a big blink call on to 4 with the Blade Mail. 1 chop, 2 chop, 3 chop, and Gorp cleaning up. Oh, group for the call, my friends. My God, Gunner, you beautiful boy. Meteor Hammer finished on the Rasta. True pushing nature of the hero unlocked. Alright, chat. This one is looking to be quite done and dusted. MTD picking up the Desolator to even accelerate this a little further. Viper, dead. Erased, eliminated, destroyed, removed, redacted, what have you. He's no longer on the map. Chains on the 2, buyback, Ice Path dodge. Oh no, the Hex, but the Solar Guardian coming in, gonna interrupt the Rostish. Pilot die, gonna shatter here, but the Foul Play does buy him a little bit of time, and now Gunner gonna go back in. The Blade Fury spinning, a chop 1, a chop 2, looking for 3, Viper die back, Gorb getting the kill with the Quills. The free buybacks, can they capitalize on it? Blade Fury or Omni coming out. Oh no, oh no, oh no. The chains are too much to handle. Nice Ice Path. The Blade Fury getting a lot of damage, but he gets out of the last second. Gunner coming in with the call, chopping 1. And their sights are set on the Jakiro. 2 wings, 2 heads, 0 life. And now, Ancient Apparition giving the rampage to MTD. GG called. 19 minutes in. And friends, this is a best of 1 elimination, so sorry. Hotu's nose, TI hopes die here in the round of 529. I don't know what round we're in. Round of 64. I'm your fan, Gorp. You're good. Oh, you love it. Alrighty, chat. Congrats to the ball boys. One moment, and I will see what we got going on. All right, Team Bald will play the winner of another match, Wolf Warriors versus Romania B. These are two immortal stacks. Wolf Warriors are Aslan Dota, ZX76, Medi V, Dalabesh, Roxanne Hor. I don't know if I said that right. Romania B, O'Brien, Nanub, You Know God, Cosmorito, and IDQ1. Gonna look through the bracket, see if there's anything that would be enjoyable to watch. Zero Tenacity could be good while we wait. Would you all rather watch one of the more marquee teams play, or do you want to see what's happening in the team that will play against Bald? We'll leave it up to chat. Also, friends, if your viewing experience is better on YouTube, we love having you here on Twitch. I also multi-stream to YouTube. That is the link. If it's better for your hardware, feel free to peruse the channel over there. That being said, if you're just joining us for your first time, I recently have a new casting reel, a little highlight show from one of our casts with Gunner. Using that to promote my work and the marquee. Okay, Ninjatarian will continue looking for a top match then. So folks, if you could be so kind, the most recent link, I will pin it, is my most recent casting reel. If you could give that an upvote, maybe comment on it. If you could watch it, you could even have it muted, but just let it play. That would help me out in the algorithm, boost visibility and whatnot. It would be much appreciated. But looking back at the bracket. Okay, so Team Secret, they play in the second round, but their first round opponents are still in their match. Yellow Submarine versus Balaclavas. They... Oh my god. Yeah, right now everyone's in a draft, unfortunately. All of the premier or the marquee matches. Unlucky. Unlucky. We're just gonna throw up a match while we wait on the Bald Boys then. In the future though. Can I watch Yadaro's game right now? 4-2-IZ for the most part. I know you are interested in Team Secret. Their opponents are still playing in the first round. So, who is on my friends list? Oh, okay, Mr. Fly. Okay, guys, this is a crazy fucking pub. Holy shit. We've got, I don't know who this is. We've got Fly, we got Snake King. I don't know the cores. Yadaro, Mira, whoever the fuck these guys are. This is a crazy pub. FCR, wow. All right, chat. I am going to use the restroom, refill my coffee, and check on some work stuff while we wait on the next round. Okay, looks like we got a Mira fan out there. Let's follow his POV. For you, Ninjatarian.
Dire's middle tower is under attack. It looks like they're going after Dire's middle tower.
Bounty!
Dire's bottom tower is under attack. Dire's middle tower is under attack. Dire's bottom tower is under siege. Radiant's top tower is under attack. Radiant's top tower has been attacked.
Dominating performance.
Dire's structures are fortified. Dire's middle tower is under attack. It looks like they're going after Dire's middle tower.
That should help.
It looks like they're going after Dire's middle tower.
Double kill. Mega kill. They're unstoppable. Double kill. If you were a millennial, I'd say ignore your email number of kills. My favorite kill is the monster kill. Godlike. Rampage.
That was lame.
Your grave.
This reminds me of the Steam Summer Sale.
looks like they're going after Dire's middle tower. This won't be pretty. They've reached Dire's top tower.
Invisibility.
Dire's top tower is under attack.
There they go. Double kill.
Blessings.
Killing spree.
Papsy! All right, friends, let's see if we have
This won't be pretty. They've reached Dire's
a draft.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
No. My god, their opponents are still playing. Oh, still waiting, and it's looking like it might be a while, my friends. Sorry, big dogs. Probably want to stay on top of the Huskar.
Never refuse gold given.
Dire's top tower is under attack. I'm afraid Radiant's middle tower is under siege.
Dude, yeah, Capsy, I love that Ursa screen. All right. What do we do while we wait for the Baldies? Turn on Virtus Pro. Hmm. Looks like T-Gov is playing in Eastern European quals. That's kind of fun.
Five seconds remaining. Dire team ban.
All right.
Radiant team ban.
We'll stick around.
Team ban.
Watch the Virtus Pro game. I think they lost yesterday to Navi Jr. We were casting in the morning.
Radiant team ban.
I just casted the first round, so I did not stick around for the rest of the day because I was very tired.
10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Radiant team ban. Dire team ban. 10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining.
Friends. Yes. Oh, wrong chat that I'm looking at. So I'm going to be doing some work stuff in between games. We'll be casting the bald games. I probably won't cast this one, but I'm going to have it on and just kind of do like a little like watch along until Team Bald gets in. Because I don't get paid for these.
Time now for the Dire team to choose. Patience while the Radiant team chooses.
Templar Assassin.
Vlada.
10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining.
I just got the smell of asphalt coming through my window. They must be doing road work around.
Dire team ban. Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Radiant team ban. Radiant team pick. Dire team pick.
Undying waits.
Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Time now for the Dire team to choose.
Dusk.
Patience while the Radiant team choose.
Bang.
seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining.
Right. Yeah, Gunner and Team Bald are still playing Overthrow chat, so we've got a while to wait, I believe. Unluck, unluck.
Radiant team.
Ah.
Wind Ranger
But I need some time to do work shit, so this is good. This is good.
10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining.
Jack, can you? Beer man, that's a good idea. We might have to get the treadmill out. Let me change my shoes, bro.
Dire team pick.
You got me. You know we love walking. Can you all hear that, Warren?
The Dire team is now choosing their path.
That's so funny. Ah, shit.
10 seconds remaining.
I need different socks. I'll be back.
5 seconds remaining. Radiant team ban. Radiant team ban. Seconds remaining. A player has returned.
Bad trombone play.
Remaining, unless, of course, they're on the other team.
No, dude, so our next door neighbors,
Dire team.
we've got a garage out back. They got a bunch of kids too, which is, it's fine, that's whatever. But one day, the kids fucking threw a ball, hit their dad's car, and the alarm went off for like 20 minutes. It sounded very similar to that horn.
10 seconds remaining.
So I don't know if they were out in the garage and bumped it again or what,
5
but
seconds remaining.
just harmless stuff. Kids being kids, you know. Fucking around, bumping into shit, playing their trombone.
For the Dire team to choose.
Okay. Might get this draft from Virtus Pro. A lot of really good control to boost up this Templar. I do wonder. Probably going to be Lena Undying in the safe lane. Wind Ranger Slardar in the off.
Behold the horn of madness.
Okay. Mag mid, perhaps?
10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining.
We gotta tie the pants if we're gonna get on the treadie. The chat, I need you to give me feedback on the sound. In case the microphone picks up my treadmill. Can we work together to do that?
The selection of heroes is now available.
Magnus mid, the Hawk offlane with Enigma.
Five seconds remaining.
Okay. Oh, the treadmill has not started yet, Biraman. Thank you, though. Willingness to help. So I'm gonna have this game up. I need to do some work stuff. Continued while it goes on. Before we get to bald. And bald are still in their overthrow lobby. So we are chilling. Dude, Reddit is the craziest place. Like, I posted about streaming. The tiniest, saddest graphic. 1,000 views. No upvotes, no comments. And all of that's fine, but that is just insane to me. 1,000 views?
Let's get back to the action.
Eduardo, if you're out there, thank you for the kind comment on the highlight reel. Appreciate you, bud. Oh, nice. We got 3 people watching on YouTube as well. Look at that. Yes. Yeah, Biraman. Team Bald is Pile Die. Gorp, Gunner, MTD, and look, who is the other? Gunner, MTD, Pile Die, Gorp.
30 seconds to battle.
Oh man, that's embarrassing. I will find out. I forget. Okay, gentlemen, friends, brothers, sisters, siblings, family, all are welcome. And I am on the treadmill officially. Let me know if you all hear it,
Incoming.
because it is loud and kind of grating, so don't want any of that.
Strategic maneuvers.
Filmini, yes! They played the Dark Willow. A very, very, very good player. Yeah, Filmini had a really good game, but I mean, that was not the most difficult lobby. In chat, I have this game kind of on autopilot, so please forgive me. Maglina, kind of a hype lane. Probably just going to be a bit of casting with some ranged harass. But just a reminder, not really casting this game. Just have it on until it's kind of team balls up. Whoa! Never mind. I thought that was a 5 Slardar for a second.
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
I'm Gabe Newell. You've just achieved first blood. Thanks and have fun.
Yeah. Tusk Enigma. Pretty strong. Level 2 power spike. Tombstone for Dahak. Might be enough. Zombie trying to slow him down. Pops the wand. What the hell? That's crazy. Nagato. Nagato is dead. As is the Wind Ranger up top. Meredith's Pearl off to a hot start.
Bounty, which my matriarch will prize.
The good news is that radiant structures will be much harder to damage. Dire's middle tower is under attack.
All right, let's see. Okay. So, Chad, as of 6 minutes ago, Team Bald are
Beeline for Radiant's bottom tower.
in the draft.
Dire's made it much harder to bring down their structures. They're fortified.
Killing spree. Killing spree. A dominating performance. Hello, this is Gabe Newell. Thanks for playing Dota 2. Double kill.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Dire's top tower is under attack.
I stop you.
Money to burn.
Mm,
Radiant's top tower is under attack. It looks like they're going after Dire's middle tower. They've made a beeline for Radiant's bottom tower. Radiant's bottom tower has fallen.
oh, it's still loading, chat. We're chilling. Unfortunate.
I'm afraid Radiant's middle tower is under siege.
Almost there.
Radiant structures are fortified.
No, 4-2. I don't think the secret match has started.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Dire's bottom tower is under siege.
It's gonna be looks like secret versus turbo mode.
Is under attack.
And you don't want to watch the secret match, honestly. They're playing against Legend, Ancient,
Won't be pretty.
Archon, Ancient, Divine One. Respect. But they're gonna get fucking smacked.
Tower is under attack.
I'll never tire.
Radiant's top tower has been attacked. Radiant's top tower is under attack. I'm aghast. Radiant's top tower has been taken.
Double kill. Killing spree. Impossible kill. Double kill.
Big early fight for the second Wisdom Shrine. Yeah, Virtus Pro locking it down.
Dire team back.
Nice, we got a ball draft.
Patience while the Radiant team chooses. Ten seconds remaining.
Whoa!
5 seconds remaining. Dire team pick.
I'm sorry to keep you all waiting.
Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining.
Damn!
Time now for the Dire team to choose.
Huh. You know, Phoenix is a hero I've not seen a ton of recently. I'm not sure why he fell out of favor.
10 seconds. No, I'm sorry. 8 seconds. Actually, I meant. Well, never mind. 5 seconds remaining. Radiant's team pick. Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Patience while the Radiant team chooses.
Mars!
10 seconds remaining. Dire team pick.
Gyropaca!
10 seconds remaining.
All right, cuddle puppy.
5 seconds remaining.
Chat, I might need to mute for a sec.
Dire team ban. 10 seconds remaining. Team ban. Radiant team ban. Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Dire team ban. 10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Time now for the Dire team to choose. Patience while the Radiant team chooses.
Queen of pain.
10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining.
Storm
Choose your hero.
Like Storm Spirit is powerful right now. See how he matches up against MTD's Queen of Pain. I do apologize for not being Omega entertaining right now, chat. Spectate matches via console. Ooh, forward to... I do not know how to do that.
Let's do this.
All right, chat. If you were just joining us today, welcome. We are following Team Bald, and they are currently playing against Romania B.
The only one surprised by this is you. I'll always remember how foolish you looked.
These are the second round of open qualifiers for TI 2025.
Come get me. You want me?
That was unreal.
Come get me.
Really, Cuddle? That is crazy info. Damn, dude. 2025 Battle Pass, huh? Please, Valve. Everybody wants hats,
Strategic maneuvers have begun.
but
Only time will tell if they're any good.
taking a sec to look at lane comp. 5 Phoenix with 1 Nyx. 4 CK is kind of spicy. With Darkseer? Very nice. Oh. Tag team, but Gunner's nearby to help out. We'll take the creep aggro. Dude, that expanding voice line, Cuddle Puppy, one of my favorite things in Dota ever, and possibly one of my favorite like Dota memes. Did you ever see the YouTube video? So it's Bart Simpson when he has the megaphones and he plugs the megaphones into the back of the other, and it like has a sonic boom on Springfield. That is oh, Phoenix getting very low. You're gonna take the bleed damage. Will not get first blood. Ringmaster gets out of dodge. Draws first blood. Romania B
Radiant's courier
giving them the business. The Bald Boys looking a little shined up.
with the dishes.
Oh no, Gorp. Shards go out. How's this mid going? 11-1, 8-2. Okay. A fucking massive double wave coming in for MTD. My god. Look at the size of that wave. That's my like nightmare.
It will be harder to take down Dire's structures now that they are fortified. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
Chat, do apologize. Cuddle Puppy, I don't know, man. It's hard to say.
That's it for Radiant's courier, I'm afraid. This won't be pretty. They've reached Dire's top tower.
Yes, Cuddle Puppy. Of course, I will turn up the game volume, my friend. And I do apologize, my boys. Having some work stuff come up with some information that I'm not super familiar with. So, it's like I am the chimpanzee trying to figure out how to make fire. Okay. Highlight eye goes down. Got a more of a contest certainly here in the second round of play for Team Bald. Gorp a little behind the gyrocopter, but has more denies, so keeping the offlaner down a little more. But Banan, double bracered up. Oh, I like this word spot. Just in front of the pit. It's a good one to see the co-op rotate as well. We've got MTD. Filmini sapping some XP. And play for the Wisdom Shrine.
Middle tower is under attack.
3 top for the Dire. No infest yet on Gorp. Uh-oh. Queen of Pain making her way down bottom. We hear the wall of replica come out. They do bring down the gyrocopter, and they are going in for the teleporting tusk. Snowball on a gunner. A little bit of a stun. Sandu looking for some time. A nice shard, but it's not enough. Will go down to the ion shell. Gunner. Off to a good start. Backpacking. Oh. Chat. That buyback sound is bugged. No one buyback.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. I'm afraid Radiant's middle tower is under siege. Radiant's top tower is under attack. They've made a beeline for Radiant's bottom tower.
Gorp looking for more. Just gonna set up with the wave.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
killing spree.
Double damage.
They've made a beeline for Radiant's bottom tower.
Menage.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Radiant's bottom tower is fallen. It looks like they're going after Dire's middle tower.
Nova not yet available. Amp damage. About a quarter of the duration left. And it's going to be a blade mail on MTD. I like this pickup.
They've made a beeline for Radiant's bottom tower.
Oh, first arena of the game. Looking to get a kill on Quap. IDQ walking back to the wall. Filming in. Got a nice Sonic Wave coming out. Dodges a little bit of the damage on the Storm Spirit. MTD going up for the rune, but it's going to be a shield for the Ringmaster. Back to the action. Well, Phoenix dives forward, but no Supernova yet. The ball's on. Bile die. As big as they ever were.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
MTD picks off the Tusk.
It will be harder to remove Radiant's
Picking up steam here for Bald.
I'm afraid Radiant's middle tower is under siege. Radiant's middle tower is fallen.
All right. Oh. Almost finished.
Worthy trait.
It looks like they're going after Dire's middle tower. Radiant's top tower has been attacked.
Regeneration.
Dominating, I guess.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
I'm missing a lot of action, chat. I'm so sorry. This work shit's getting me caught up, but IDQ trying to get out. No, the legs are too short to zip to the high ground.
Top tower has been attacked.
Team Bald expanding their lead. Oh man, she had a regen ticking the whole time.
Radiant's top tower is fallen.
Gorp chopping away at these creeps. But Gunner is the belle of the ball. Even through that death, top net worth in the game. Another 2 Dire cores right behind him. Blade Mail Quap. And she playing Bondage. Interesting. So you get a free Blade Mail, then you use another Blade Mail. Wheel of Wonder coming out and put him in the box. Buying a little bit of time, but the Ringmaster, not long for this World Sunray, burning him down, and he's a pasty boy. Arena coming out, gonna get a kill on Filmini. Supernova, stemming the aggression from Mars, does have to go back. And a snowball will not be enough to save you, Tusk. 3 for 1. You only lose your 4. Bald are looking very good. Cuddle puppy. Let's see. No, because I don't think Filmini will. Unless this kill ratio holds, and then they just take the entire base. As much as they're struggling, the gyro is still going to farm. Even if it's just the waves that are coming in. Mars close to blink.
They've made a beeline for Radiant's bottom tower. Radiant's top tower has been attacked. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. They've made a beeline for Radiant's bottom tower.
Stupendous!
Haste.
Put in, NTD wants another kill, and it's just going to be a lonely Tusk. I dive farming so aggro here. Could get jumped.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified. They've made a beeline for Radiant's bottom tower. Radiant's bottom tower has fallen. Radiant's top tower is under attack.
All right. work stuff is, oh, we hear a sonic wave on the left side of the map, looking for more. Quap brings down the gyro. Call down used, but ineffectual.
Radiant's top tower is under attack.
Oh, last chance arena, looking for a kill on Gunner, but is it going to be enough? Storm Spirit in, the silence from Quap interrupts the attempt. Stuns coming out from the Supernova. And a snowball save, delaying the inevitable, perhaps Gunner right on it. And here we go, another silence from MTD, the vacuum pulling him back. Sandu getting low, Storm Spirit getting the zip TP. MTD does not find him. That was maybe, I don't want to say your best chance, because it was kind of a small grouping, small targeting. And killing the Darkseer, not easy. Maybe the tankiest one, aside from this Lifestealer. IDQ, no, not able to get it, the disjoint. I respect the hustle, though. Kai Sanj enabling this Storm to try to make some plays. Torment are gonna go to Filmini. What a free shard to get. A little extra damage. RTZ not playing Quals confirmed. So sad. Nice arena, IDQ looking for it, but the big silence with the Supernova vacuum follow-up gonna just decimate the Radiant. The sun explodes and no one is left surviving. Storm Spirit Mars trying to get to the high ground, a nice spear away. Will it be enough? Sunray coming out, get your sunscreen on, folks. And a buyback from Tusk.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified. I'm afraid Radiant's middle tower is under siege.
Oh, IDQ looking for a chance, but the Mars already falls. Tusk soon to join. The 2v5. GG. GL called. Team Bald, advance. That was our round of 32. Just updates across the board. I'm going to go straight down the list. I'm looking at the round of 16. Round of 16 onwards are all BO3s now. Got Zero Tenacity versus Ice Bears. Bloodstone versus Team Bald. Checking the personnel on Bloodstone. We got Bassacrot, Atomy, Hydrarch, Jesus Akka, Dr. Death, and Party Hangst. I'm not sure of their rankings. Looks like a German stack. Then we've got Virtus Pro versus Sidaji de Deus. See who's on Sidaji. David Goggins. Zoom, Zigzag, Replicate, Kanoa. They're Poland. Russian Federation, Iran, Poland, Germany. Why are they City of God? I don't think any of those countries speak Portuguese. Then we've got BRBR Patapim versus Banya Pivata. No, Banya Bivo Samojun. Then Team Secret Winter Bear. here in the lobby. Mana +4 already won. Yellow Submarine versus Bachiarna. PRDX versus the Friendly Butterflies. Yeah, that was a hell of a trap, Cuddle. No. And huh. Was gonna throw up a game while we waited. Those are all gonna be the lobbies. Oh my god, chat, did we fix my shit? Oh my god, it works. "42IZ, I would love to spectate the secret game, my buddy. But I got bad news. I think the lobby's done. Oh my god. Lobby not found, brother. I'm trying. Let me get on Hawk and see if they're No. So it's gonna be Secret versus Winter Bear. It's actually gonna be a really good game, I think. But they don't have any other heroes selected yet, so I can't like try to find the lobby otherwise, you know? Same thing with Bald. So the meta for finding games. You don't see it here in the watch tab. It becomes more difficult. You are then forced to use some Gamba site or something that like shows you the draft as it happens without the delay. And then you can search for the hero on the live tab. All right. This is Lelis's stack. I don't think this is the proper Matumba man. That would be hype.
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
But Chad, I'm going to leave this game up while I continue some work shit. While we wait on the bald match. Is that okay with everybody?
They've made a beeline for Radiant's bottom tower.
Lawless, my position 4 goat.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified. They've made a beeline for Radiant's bottom tower. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. It looks like they're going after Dire's middle tower. They've made a beeline for Radiant's bottom tower.
My god, the audio on this is insane. Axe to fall. Lawless hit with an ice blast and a Sven sword. Does not get the kill. Now will we see a reversal coming out? Finding a target. Toby trying to get to the high ground. It's got some good spells to use. Can they find the spin? Yes! The Fiend's grip with a snowball Laguna Blade will be enough to bring him down. Lawless even survives. Taking down the Nature's Prophet.
Yes.
Yeah, chat. Good news. Gunner and Bald are in the drafting phase.
Dominating, I guess.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Where'd you go? Dire's bottom tower is under siege.
Big blink from the Shaker. They still have Echo. Gotta be careful here. Bane locked down. Yorlak looking for a kill with the Sven. They do get it. Bane dead. Loveless. Tit for tat. No spells. Very low mana. Some snap regen available. Speared back to the trees. Gonna be locked down. Everybody contributing.
Phase of your journey is at an end.
30% bonus damage to stunned enemies. 4 of your 5 heroes have have stuns through their kit. So the Sven Shaker pairing, if you get Sven Shaker Warlock, you could really fuck some people up. Just with the proclivity for stuns, the shared damage,
Yes.
which is nasty. This is a very sneaky Roshan. With the Bat Rider, you take it pretty quickly. Smoldering or Arsonist. Nice. Even though the Dire have been controlling these team fights, net worth lead still in effect for the Radiant. Arena used, Bat Rider low, but a big call from Chodek's Ice Blast coming in. Will it hit the axe? Yes, a snowball with Lelis. Kill on to 2 more, but Sven picking him up from the back line. Chodek's gotta be careful here, lest he shatter. Sven will TP out. Okay. All right, chat. Just to show you guys what I'm working with here.
Dire team ban.
We're back on the treadie.
Dire team ban.
We know you love it.
Radiant
So I got the treadmill, got my computer mouse and my work mouse and my laptop right in front of me.
10 seconds remaining.
My keyboard is pushed back.
5 seconds.
This is like, man, if you have ADHD,
Dire team.
you are you're right at home here.
10 seconds remaining. A voice in my ear is telling me only 5 seconds to go. Either that or I'm mad. The Dire team is now picking their ban.
Chat, do y'all have a favorite in-game announcer, like a voice pack?
10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. A player returned. Radiant team ban. Seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Radiant team pick. Time now for the Dire team to choose. Oracle.
First pick Oracle, huh?
Seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Ah, now the Radiant team is batting. Dying wakes.
They get their undying. It's gonna be disgusting.
10 seconds remaining.
Nice.
5 seconds remaining.
Good joke, good joke.
Radiant team ban.
Damn, we got the hottest jazz fusion here today. With the Boo crew. Chat, it's Monday. Hope everyone had a good weekend. Everyone had a nice chance to reset. I'm all alone now. My wife. And she didn't leave me. Thank God. But she's on a girls' trip. One of her best pals right now. They took off on Sunday. So if you were here at stream yesterday, you knew my ass was on 4 hours of sleep. They had like a 6 a.m. flight. That was rough.
10 seconds
But
remaining.
the girls made it to their destination okay.
5 seconds
So all good.
Dire team pick.
We got the Malibu Kin house to ourselves. We're chilling. Also, in Cleveland yesterday, you could see the northern lights on the lake. That was fucking crazy.
10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Radiant's team pick.
Any northern lights enjoyers in chat?
10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining.
Damn, it's 1 already. No. Chat, I got bad news.
While the Radiant's
If you are cultured, as we are here, you're a fan of King of the Hill. Amazing animated show by what was that guy's name? Fuck. Same people that did they do Futurama? Right? Mike Judge. He was the Beavis and Butthead guy.
seconds remaining.
Yeah. But the guy that did the voice of John Redcorn was shot in a domestic argument with a neighbor and died. Jonathan Joss. R.I.P. man. Fuck. That's why, like, I am all about calling people out on their bullshit, friends, but people have always been insane, are currently more insane, I believe, than they ever were. And here in the US, certainly more armed than they ever have been. So please watch out for yourselves out there. And if you have to take another person's life, probably not worth it. I know that's a very hot take, right? If you're gonna kill someone, maybe think twice. Here, tune in next time for more advice with Malibu.
Radiant's team pick.
Damn, Ursa. Answer to the Centaur. Can fight the Life Stealer. Just a battle of the Metapods, just hitting each other. I was maybe anticipating an offlane Undying.
5 seconds
Life Stealer probably makes that a little difficult. So maybe Enigma Undying in the offlane, but they played the CK4 previously. Undying Ursa is fine, I think. Especially into the Centaur. You're not worried about a double range matchup. You steal the strength, you get Fury swipes, you do more damage to a low max HP target. It works out. Oracle, though, can purge the overpower from Ursa. So, decent little matchup there for them.
Dire team ban.
We're staying on the treadmill, boys. We need those steps. Do we got any walkers out there in chat?
10 seconds remaining.
Let's get a 1 in chat if you're a walker.
5 seconds remaining.
And friends, if you do not exercise, even if it's just something as simple as walking, give it a shot. The returns on cardiovascular, your heart health, very good. Or wait, cardiovascular is the full interaction of the heart,
10 seconds
right?
remaining.
The blood system, so not just the heart. Yeah.
5 seconds remaining.
Conditions that affect the heart and blood vessels.
Radiant team ban.
Radiant team, a chicken jockey ban. That's what I hear every time because my brain is deeply broken. Chicken jockey ban.
10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Yes, while the Radiant
Ugh.
team chooses, time now for the Dire team to choose.
Oh. Huh. Huh. Look at that. Oh my god. Chat, you weren't telling me. My draft template
10 seconds remaining.
is not showing all the heroes.
5 seconds remaining.
I'm so sorry. All I have to do is refresh that. We can fix that. Let's take a sec to look over at our YouTube babies. Make sure we're not leaving anybody out. And no one's watching on YouTube. Very nice. But we did get 2 upvotes. That's Pog. Hmm.
You may now select your heroes.
Okay. Quap into the mid dazzle. It's fine. Gives you a way to get out of range for the poison touch. And if there's no
5 seconds remaining.
like real grind from the poison touch, there's probably no real kill threat either. Yeah. Enigma CK. That's a tough lane. Damn, our playlist has been kind of fucking cooking today, boys. I'm not gonna lie. All right. We made a good chunk of progress in our workflow. So let's dial in for this game. there are any pauses, we can go.
Oh yes, fear my
All right. Positive chat. Look at that. Have fun. No luck. Chat, if you were just joining us, I need to change my scene. That way you can see the game.
back to hell.
Look at that production value. But back to it. If you are just joining us, welcome, welcome, welcome. We've got games here in the round of 16. We are now playing best of threes. You've got Team Bald versus Bloodstone Deny. Team Bald on the Dire, Bloodstone Deny on the Radiant. And you are fortunate enough to be here for the beginning of the series. We are just kicking off game one with a 4-person Team Bald Smoke. Oh, what a way to start the game, too. Observer D-Ward.
The battle begins.
Dire Vision. Aligned straight down the river. Alright, I think the hot lane to watch probably going to be bottom. Probably the most kill threat with the double stun and the repositioning of Reality Rift. Enigma's gotten some nerfs recently. Just numbers tuned down on the Eidolons, but Gunner certainly no slouch on the World Breaker. The Black Hole Bearer. The Titan of Space. The Fiend of the Future. Good body block from Filmini. Oh, the Cloven. Stun. Cloven Chaos. What a good name. Alright, Dazzle Quap. Not a matchup I have seen much of. Jesus. Going for the double Wraith Band. A little bit of armor, a little bit of attack speed, of course, more damage with his universal nature. I'm looking bottom, but I see this Undying. Low, low, low top. Highlight out with brown boots already. Gold from that early D-word paying off. We have sticks just on the Oracle. But when we actually see Counter-Strike picked up. So Hangst looking for the damage instead of the speed from strength with horsepower. Oh my god.
You've just achieved first blood. Thanks and have
Perhaps a bit of a misplay from Pilot Eye. Not waiting long enough for the timer.
I've always wanted to be a giant space crab.
But I mean, first blood going to the Oracle, is it that consequential? You probably get the chance to give your Centaur more of a game. I say that as Earthshock plus Tombstone and a full health Undying. Very good. Tombstone zombies tank the hits, and Gorp gets out of dodge with 2 kills. Bassacroft trying to dodge here. Pull back with the Rift. Right clicks from range, and the Cloven stun comes in. One more click will do it. Ice Path by some time with the open wounds. Level 3 Nakes. Oh, Icebreaker. Ice Jockey. Okay. Jesus staying in the game. Good wave block. MTD. Gonna be disadvantaged with this wave positioning, but I think it's okay. With that Scream of Pain, he does not have mana for a jump. We'll just have to walk down the water rune, only getting one. Pings come out for the movement for the water rune, but just a little too late for Pylai Die to really get there. Oh, Gorp going in on this Centaur, but the return damage is brutal. Shakira dying in the bottom lane. Isn't it? Was his passive called return
He was bringing me raspberries too.
in Dota 1 on the Centaur? Oh no, Gorp goes down, but the Tombstone not gonna be around long enough. They do not get the deny. So, recent turn of events in favor of the Radiant offlane. A bit of gold in their pockets, some pep in their step, and see if there's any pep mid lane. Catapult wave arriving. The wave already being under tower, though. Gonna rubber band it quite hard in anticipation of this 6-minute rune. And this does give Jesus the early level 6. CK dies bottom. Gonna look down to see if they can get any return action. Gunner looking for Bassacrot. A new summon of Eidolons with Pylai Die arriving. Got the catapult. One ranged, one melee creep. And oh, the wave arrives in a very timely manner. So tower pressure will continue to mount. Looks like MTD and CK get a kill on the Dazzle mid. Pylai Die offering up his HP. Does not have mana, even with the wand usage, but he will stay alive. You gotta think a Tombstone could have been huge there. The zombie summons, keeping your catapult alive. But, oh, a Cloven stun coming in. Gunner looking for a kill on Bassacrot, but steps up a little too far. Reality Rift pulling him closer. They do bring him down with the Decay. They get a return kill. Dazzle ulting, looking for another kill. Poison Touch on to Filmini. Feel my knee? Like, feel my knee? Dr. Death. This Oracle is out of control. 3, 1, and 4. Watch out. Wisdom Shrine's gonna go 1 for 1. And Gorp is slicing his dicing his way to the top net worth in the game. 3 dire cores hold 3 top spots. I think we've seen this one before, chat. Uh-oh. Setting the trap. Another hoof stomping 1. Will they go?
Worthy tribute.
Ah, how nice. They give me a little bit of a breathing break. Oh, Filmini throws the bolt. Oh yeah, Poison Bloom. And chat, Radiant, very fearful of the threat of Black Hole. Leave Gunner to his own devices. This frees up the supports to play around their co-op, dominating the mid portion of the map. A little bit of chip damage on the tower. And a haste rune bottled on MTD. You really Might need to rely on the Oracle Dispel. Play around this. The black hole coming out. Nice. Locked down and shut out. Good moves from the Bald Boys. Gorp going all in. Maybe getting all in here. Trying to TP out. No way it works. The great escape from Gorp and the continuation from MTD. Puts Centaur in the dirt. Tombstone cast on the back line. Looking to slow this Dazzle up. Does have a Shallow Grave available. And he's going to go in. Poison touch onto 2, but the stun and the reality of pulling him back into the action. Dazzle down. Diva down. Team Bald continuing their dominant spree of all the early games. Nice ice path from Deuce. You gotta hit those though. The tech for Pile I Die here. Taking a look at itemization. Gonna be a mech. Dagon already finished on MTD. Not going for the blade battle this time. Drums already finished on Gunner. 2 stat sticks. Going for the blink afterwards. They've got some good options to cancel the black hole. Ice Path, Fortune's End. Ulting Dazzle as well. Okay, Pile I Die. The target. Oh my! An instant respawn though. On the Undying. And no Stampede. So a support for a support. Team Bald could get crazy on the map now. Fight with our Ursa top, perhaps. Working on this Battle Fury. Uh-oh. Bassacrot senses it. No black hole, but the walls are closing in on you. Nice ice path. Going for Gunner. Big hoof stomp interrupting the CK. Rooted it up. Gunner trying to get out. Will have some success. Sonic wave on the top side, but nice grave. Pile I Die goes down. NTD has to blink out. Tombstone being threatened here. And the Dazzle healed almost to full. You do bring down the Life Stealer. And the action continuing. Still have black hole. Black hole, no Stampede. Ursa, free farming. MTD. Good discipline on the map movement with some nice wave control. Blink dagger on Gunner. The cast range on that Polywog charm is very long. Oh, Stampede, is it enough? No. Double stun with the reality ripped. And the CK goes down. Bassacrot knows he's not going to have a chance to get a Radiance. Constantly being hounded. Interrupted by the Dire. Could go for the armlet. Maybe hoping to get active earlier in the game than he would otherwise. All right. Smoke play. Smells of desperation. Centaur baiting the trap. Filmony taking the bait, perhaps. Dazzle. Gonna pop the ult. Going in. Double stun. And CK to fall. Do Bald feel strong enough to go back in? Oh, here we go. MTD with a tombstone on the high ground. They bring down the Jakiro. Looking for Oracle next. Blinks forward. Sonic Wave gonna get not only the grave, but the Fortune's End. Or False Promise. I'm gonna... Gorp absolutely bullying this Lifestealer. Says, go ahead, buddy. Challenge me for this. Regen bottled with the smoke. You need a Dispel to stop the regen now. No Tombstone, but still Black Hole. Here we go. Finding the Dazzle. Do you commit everything? Stampede is available, but gonna go for the TP out, forcing the hand. Gunner does have to show, but still saves the ultimate. Balled with a dominant display of strength. Just shy of 15 minutes into the first game of their best of 3 against Bloodstone Deny.
They've made a beeline for Radiant's bottom tower.
Gunner pressuring with the Eidolons. Macropyre used to hold mid.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
They're unstoppable.
Oh my god.
Yes. Fear my
No wave cutting for you. Dire know they only have 3 heroes bottom. But do they go? Oh man, it's nice and chilly outside. We got a good breeze coming in. Pylite Eye dropping the tombstone. Jakiro, a nice tombstone hitter. The double attack takes it out right away. Lifestealer TPing in right away. I'm stepping off of the treadmill for this one. You know it's about to get real. Cloven stun coming in. Novel projection used. Chicken jockey. Filmini gets saved by the Sonic Wave. Ice Path coming out. The save was not enough. And Pylite Eye going in toe to toe against Massacrot. Gunner. No blink available, but a black hole. He goes forward, gets 3, and they're all dying. Projection on the back line with the grave to save. Is it enough going for the TP? No. 4 dead. Let's make it 5, but a quick TP gets them out of dodge. Gorp putting that blink to use. Joining his team. Capitalizing on their early lead, and they are going straight to the Roche pit. This is good tech. Dagon Centaur, this is pod racing, baby. Damn, chat. Our Reddit post has 5 upvotes for the Team Baldcasts. We're hitting the big time now, Habibis. Macropyre for the Dire. Gotta blink forward on NTD. Looking for Deuce. Oh my god. He had a family. Chat. What are we going for, our Gunner? BKP? Oh. Believing they snared the Centaur. Blinking forward, Gunner cuts the trees. Filmini with the reality rip. What's the range on that? Oh my god. Huh, Centaur, the jukes. Not enough, but a nice try. Lifestealer TP in top. Oh my god, Gorp. Gorp, you absolute monster. It's never safe for a support in the woods. Oh my. This is the worst feeling in Dota. I respect the hustle, but Bassacrot, you do not win this. Jesus kills Gunner. A solo kill for 1100 gold. That's gonna put him right at his ags. Oh my god. Chad, I will be... Oh my god, I need to step away for a second. Where are they gonna go? I'll be right back.
We'll ride the horseman. Death hurts you more than it hurts me.
Radiant's top tower has been attacked. Radiant's top tower is under attack.
And we're back. And we didn't miss anything. Look at that. Nice save available now with the Undying Shard. Oh my god. It just never ends. You're never safe on the map as a support in this game. If you're on the Radiant. Aggro TP from Filmini. Stampede, where are we going? It's a Centaur escape. Oh, nice juke.
They've made a beeline for
And my frame rate is not good, chat.
Radiant's bottom tower is full.
Not good at all. Let me see if I can close some... I don't really have too much open, honestly.
Radiant's top tower has been attacked.
Maybe background. Oh, not the projection. But they don't go on the Centaur. No way Gunner jumps this. Okay.
Wanted to be a giant space crab.
Eats the poison touch. Oh no. Pulls the Centaur in. They're gonna go. Team Bald showing up. Gorp, 20 seconds on the Aegis. Has a basher in his pockets. And he's not just happy to see you. I cannot open wallpaper editor. I think that might be slowing us down a little bit. We'll turn down the settings a little bit. Frame rate improving on average, but it's still a little low. I'm wondering if OBS is using my graphics card or not. I thought I had that setting enabled, but it's pretty hard on the CPU if not. All right, bit of a standstill here. I say that as they smoke. Oh. Gorp. Gorp and Gunner sitting in a tree. Killing. No one. Look at this guy.
Oh yes,
Damn, he's actually getting close to that radiance. That's kind of sick. I don't know how he's managed it. I guess it is 24 minutes in. Oh, they found him. Brave with a TP, but he's got the Basher. Gonna get hit with the Yule Dazzle out safely. Into the Macropire. Eats the Ice Path on the end. Do you go now? We have damage expiring. What? Okay, they catch the Undying. They do lose their Life Stealer. Oh, Tombstone with the CK. Oh my god. Highlight Eye not strong enough to live, but now MTD has shown up. You lose the CK, instant respawn on the Undying. Ice Path down. MTD's got to be careful. Goes to the high ground as Centaur trying to get away. You lose the Oracle. These zombies are not going to stop anytime soon. The Bloodlust is real. Now Bald. The remaining members showing up. And Gorp approaching high ground. MTD making space. Making biscuits. Blinking forward. MTD still searching. No Sonic Wave yet. Soft reset with the mech heal. BKB available on Gunner, but pretty low. Oh no. Oh, that Observer is so money. Gonna have to pop the Rage here. He's gonna Black Hole. Oh no, he hit the Basher. Goes right through it. Armlet toggle and will not be enough. Bassacrot goes down. And the Ravage! What the hell? Did both of them cast? They did. Oh! Chat! No! No! Well, that sucks. Game client out of date. Kappa. Ah. Well, now I'll play. Can you hear that, or does the filter catch it? Dude, this group, this is a Brazilian jazz trio from the fucking 70s, boys. This sounds like something you'd hear today. If anyone has just audio on, what the hell? Still validating. All right, chat. We're patching. While we're patching, getting back in. We got to bring the laptop back over. Back to that workflow. God damn, I am getting hungry, chat. Lunchtime for baby, and I am baby. I don't have anything ready to eat, though. Got some chicken prepped, but I do need to throw it in the air fryer. We have any musicians out there in the chat? Did I? Okay. Game is updated. Please hold. Hmm. No respect. They patching my game. Small time caster. I got no fame. Bars? Bars? Oh no. I just typed the word Chaos Knight in something. Fuck. Okay. Oh my god. Working on the wrong keyboard will get you, boys. Forward to IZ, yes they are. We are now in the best of 3 rounds. Oh my god, that's how we get fucked. Alright, so chat. Looks like 30 minutes into the game. Dire 40, Bald 40 kills, Radiant 13. Looks like they're fighting around the fountain, but lobby not found. So my assumption, Team Bald have won. Game 1. Unless they really throw, I don't know. Secret lobby not found either. My god. Lobby not found. Lobby not found. Oh yeah, of course, man. Always happy to share info. All right, chat. We are back on our work grind while we are waiting on the next games. If you would like my full undivided attention, you can pay me the full day's wages, and I will oblige. That's the deal. A reasonable deal, I find, but we'll have to see if anybody's wanting to bargain. Wanting to bargain? I'll even prorate it for the last 3 hours of the day. Oh, fuck, I need to sit down though. Chat, can you hear the train going by? I don't know if my mic picks it up or not. I know it's loud as fuck. We're waiting. Hmm. My neighbor's smoking a cigarette. Can smell that. 27. Yeah, chat. This is your cozy work stream. What? So while we're between games, check your email. Make sure you're not missing anything. My God, I'm starting to get really hungry though. Once I finish this section up, I'm gonna have to throw some stuff in the air fryer because no one's really in danger of my hanger because you're not around me. Just myself, I guess. Yeah, chat, I'm starting to make errors too in my data entry. The hunger will get you. Just to let y'all know that I'm still waiting to load in a game.
Ten seconds remaining.
Yep.
Dire team ban. Radiant team ban. Radiant team ban. Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Dire team ban. Team ban. Ten seconds remaining. A voice in my ear is telling me only 5 seconds to go. Either that or I'm mad.
Papi chulo.
Radiant team ban. Ten seconds remaining.
Bum.
5 seconds remaining.
Ooh.
10 seconds remaining.
Oh,
5 seconds remaining. Time now for the Dire team to choose.
so just looking at the trends here.
Patience while the Radiant's team chooses.
Silencer.
First silencer we've seen today.
5 seconds remaining.
Wyvern ban. I wonder if that's something that Dire run? The Dire or the Wyvern? How would you ban Wyvern right now? Max HP. Good sustain, wave clears, and big ult. Splinter's Curse, Pierce, BKB. Yes.
Now the Radiant team is banning. This should be interesting. Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Radiant's team pick.
Oh. My god, that fluke goes crazy.
Dire team pick.
Alright, Team Bald are drafting in game 2 currently.
Time now for the Dire team to choose.
Omni Knight. No. Still can't view that game
5 seconds
for
remaining.
Bald. We're chilling.
Patience while the Radiant's team choose.
Admiral Concar.
10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Dire team pick.
Mars.
Okay. Oh, you gotta kill everybody. You gotta kill the Oracle, the Silencer, this Mars. He's got a big
10
job.
seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining.
chat. We need to eat. Ugh, fuck. All right. I'm gonna go throw some chicken in the air fryer. We'll give one last look to see if Team Bald are visible. Or 2IZ. I'm gonna see if this secret game is viewable for you, buddy. I know you've been jonesing. Hmm. Bop. Mm. All right, chat. I will check back in very soon. Gonna throw some food on. I'm gonna remember to set my timer so I don't burn it. Gotta be a good steward of the house, right? Okay. I will see you soon, chat. I'll be in and out. Bald, give us game bald. No. Okay. BRB. Actually, fuck that we. I gotta go ahead and load this game, unfortunately. I know a secret will be loading up soon, but just gotta be ready.
Radiant, Radiant team ban. Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Patience while the Radiant team chooses. Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Dire team pick. Thanks. Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Now for the Dire team to choose. Radiant team pick. Red Rider! 10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Patience while the Radiant team chooses.
Queen of pain.
10 seconds. No, I'm sorry, 8 seconds. Actually, I meant. Well, never mind. 5 seconds remaining. Dire team back.
Weaver.
Dazzle.
Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Radiant team ban. Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Radiant team is banning. This should be interesting. Ten seconds. No, I'm sorry. 8 seconds. Actually, I meant. Well, never mind. 5
But soon
seconds.
did I go back for the dazzle, huh? Do they lane the dazzle into the axe? I know, like, obviously, Culling Blade kills a grave target, but that lane matchup
Team pick.
feels very bad as axe. And the fudge. Oh, so Pudge? What the f? No, it's gotta be a core dazzle. Or a core bat. It's definitely a core bat. So maybe
10
bat
seconds
mid,
remaining.
dazzle, safe lane, Pudge off.
5 seconds remaining.
Pudge, Ringmaster, Dazzle, Undying. I think that could be it.
Mareska has
Choose
arrived.
your hero. Five seconds remaining. Let's do this.
All right, chat. Ooh, we're in the game. Look at that. So, chicken is in the air fryer. Hell yeah.
30 seconds to battle.
The chicken in the air fryer, and the water is salted and boiling for our pasta. Now, taking a look at our game 2 between Team Bald and Bloodstone Deny. What do we got going on? Gunner on the axe. Gorp Weaver.
The battle begins.
Offlane Undying. Carry Pudge. Support Bat. Alright. Alright. You wanted the carry Pudge, chat. I hope you're happy. Undying Bat sounds absolutely miserable. You don't want to see this. Sorry. Oof. Good early damage. Now, this game, Gunner going for an Urn instead of the early Ring of Health. Urn Vessel, very strong. Good against Vanguard builders and Pudges. Imagine that, right? Oh, Pudge gonna go phase first. Taking a look bottom, Gorp, Pilot Eye chasing down Bat Rider. Oh, he gets the deny. What a play. The sticky napalm aggro. So good. Good early inventory here. I love starting with a full wand. Your branches. Buy a set of tangos with the bounty rune money. Now, Undying. Do you ever buy a full wand? Like if you start with the full wand, 3 branches, is that ever good? I wonder. Weaver, gonna be using Shikuchi, Rasta, always using his spells as well. But would you value a faster soul ring over a wand into soul ring buildup? That's my question. Oh. We got a new beach baby out there. Trying to get away from the rot. Filmini does succeed. Hook on cooldown. Gap not closed from Bassacrot. Zera 2K, welcome. We are watching Team Bald on the Radiant. And then Bloodstone Deny on the Dire. Team Bald are up 1-0 in the series. And Cramplum, thank you for the follow as well, my friend. Welcome to the channel. MTD played Queen of Pain. This is his 3rd game on Quap today. Kind of funny. Got a core Undying in the off lane. Flame Break. Gonna use the Tombstone. Committing. Pilot Die. Big wand gets him a little bit more life. A little foul play on the field as Undying looking for it, but does not have the mana for decay. Man. What a good wand lane for the Radiant here. Undying Bat Rider, like, are you kidding me? You fucking kidding me, man? That's infinite charges. Gunner. Quite healthy. Huh. Interesting. And he doesn't? Huh. So he values the stats over the prolonged regen. Keeps his branches. I need to ask him about that. A hook on Filmini here could be big, but you don't have mana. Quap doing pretty well. 25-6 to a repeat on the mid dazzle. 16-1. No doubt, Sean. Shonda Wolf, Shonda Chicken Fingers in our game. Filmini behind the tower with Gunner. Level 3 a little early to cut in 2 points in Battle Hunger. I think he knows that he's not going to be spinning a lot. If you can wear him down from afar and then gap close, it'll work out. We also do see the offlane Undying go down. How did this happen? Rotation, yeah. Oh my god. They're lucky that they're only 5 minutes in. If that happens at 7, as the shrine spawns, your next 10 to 15 minutes are unplayable.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
Gorp is getting big. That's got to be a Falcon Blade. Yeah. Full Falcon Blade coming out. Shackle. Tombstone with a little bit of coverage here. Going for the TP out. Flame break damage. Foul play. Not enough. Nice kill for the off-lane duo. And the rotation, but a whip does not land. Gorp narrowly avoids death there. I think if you get that whip, you probably get a couple more clicks and might get the Gorp. Thunderkuchen. Oh no, Massacrat, you had a rough game on your Lifestealer. That trend continues. Okay. So Gunner, confused with the old Soul Vessel build, had the Vitality booster. That's hilarious. Chat, so if you're just joining us, I am in the process of cooking lunch. I have to go flip my chicken. And that is, it's not a euphemism. But I'll be back.
It looks like they're going after Dire's middle tower.
Killing spree.
Serves a gourmet knuckle sandwich.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Dire's top tower is under attack. Dire has wisely decided denial is the best play and destroyed their own
Dominating, I guess.
Yeah, it's been sounding crazy from the other room. What is going on? I heard a strongman tonic. Looks like it wasn't enough to save.
Raid Radiant's middle tower is under siege.
Gunner looking strong here. Missing Culling Blades. He missed his first Culling Blade on his other axe game. But if you look at his recent blade, he went sicko mode on that axe. Oh, MTD jumping forward, look for the kill. Novel projection coming in, a big hook on to Highlight Eye, bringing him back. Foul play will not be enough to save him. Following up, Ringmaster dies. No, Gunner hit with the decay, trying to get away from the enemy offlaner. Sonic Wave with the flame break. A lot of repositioning going on. Zombies are in pursuit. MTD dodging. Another hook cooked up here, and it's just short. Unluck. Oh, but the clicks are landing. Holding true. That's tough, man. Damage amp could be nice. Yeah, outside of Batrider's Shard, you do not do any tower damage. Gorp? Gorp? Let's take a look. Yeah. Undying took it, I think. Oh, chat, I'm getting hungry. I had a cutie, little orange, but it's not enough. God, Regen is so good now. Oh, bring down the offlaner. Ward trap. Look at that. I feel like it's super rare you see them get disjointed like that.
Dire's bottom tower is under siege. Dire's structures are fortified.
Alright, we're chill. Gunner, another kill. More action is brewing all across the map. Lasso, gonna get some return action. We see Filmini die. Oh, Pili die. Dodges one. Foul play. Oh, if he gets in range, yep. Soul rip. Oh, ripping the chip. Oh, but will he pay? This boy is massive. Oh, Gunner. Cancel the call. Who's on the line? Little whip. Bassacrot looking for a hook. You have a support pudge. Pretty much. Poor guy. Brutal start. Oh! A pixel off. That's the second time. Okay, Pudge changing. Going for the blade mail. I think it's good. Oh my god. There was a ringmaster there. And there was a Batrider there. But from the high ground, gets saved with the grave. Looking to get up with the Firefly, but it's not going to be enough. The wards, the tombstone, hand in hand, the chaos and construction on the battlefield. Foul play is enough to get him out this time. Pili die. What a player. Oh, Gunner. Going forward. Being the vanguard for the Radiant as Gunner. Joins them looking for a kill on Jesus. No third day to rise. Does have a grave. Oh. Gonna be... He just got back on the map, Gunner. Ah. Oh! Finds the axe. Has the dismember. Oh, this is a big kill for the Dire. Almost 1,000 gold. Finally lands a hook on Gunner. I feel like there have been two other very close ones that could have had the same outcome.
Dire's bottom tower is under attack.
Ooh, chicken jockey with the shackle to follow. Willow trying to get something cooked up. The lasso interruption. Tombstone does come out. Ew, Hank's not able to survive through that one. Decay. Not enough. Insta respawn with the nozzle projection. The Wheel of Wonder coming in the background, but MTD gets out to the side. Hook goes wide right. We got a reset, but a call from Gunner. Just gives him armor, I think, to resist the bugs. Not the bugs, the zombies, maybe? I don't know. Oh, a big hook. He even gets the ult off before the Shadow Realm comes out. Filming low and dead. Alright, Bloodstone deny. A little more fight in game 2.
Dire's bottom tower is under attack. At the very least, Dire's structures will be temporarily harder to destroy. Dire's bottom tower has fallen.
Hmm.
It looks like they're going after Dire's middle tower.
I'll keep the lion tamer.
Alright. Chat, we'll be right back. Food's ready. We'll leave the camera on Gunner. It's probably the most active member of the Radiant, I think.
I hate life.
Death fist.
This won't be pretty. They've reached Dire's top tower. Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Radiant has made it much harder to take down their structures. Dire's top tower is under attack. I'm afraid Radiant's middle tower is under siege. Radiant's middle tower is no more. Radiant's middle tower is under attack. This won't be pretty. They've reached Dire's top tower. I'm afraid Radiant's middle tower is under siege. I cannot believe it. They've killed Dire's courier.
Invisibility.
It looks like they're going after Dire's middle tower.
Did Gunner die? No. Oh my god. Terrorized, interrupting the grave. Kill on the enemy middle laner. Chat, I got bad news. My chicken's not done. I'm a fool. I usually turn up the temperature a little bit to get it crispy on the outside. Help the inside finish, but the Jaedo feels so bad. Whoa. 2 dead. Let's make it 3 in the off laner. Hitting the ward trap. Gunner does get out, though. Looking for more. Oh my god, he's still got the call, the blink. Good reaction time from our Rat Rider. This is tough. 11k 20.
Dire's bottom tower is under siege. bottom tower is simply no more. Dire's top tower is under attack.
Looking for a jump on Gorp. You got the blink on the bat.
This won't be pretty. They breached Dire's
Terrorize might be available. No. Not for 30. Oh, Gorp able to get out. Sha. Oh, no. No. This is a bad turn of events here. Lose the bat. Willow gets out. Tombstone down. Do you continue? Blade mail used. One punch might be enough with the echo. Yeah. Human Hanks does get the kill. But that's all you get. Yeah, you only lose your bat. Tombstone on CD. Might cancel Gunner Blink if he gets in range here. He's right there. Gunner, he's right there. I know you're looking for the dazzle. Damn. Yeah, Sean. It's just an outclass. Mechanical outclass. Laning. Gameplay like that. But they're being patient with it. I don't know how I feel about a low stun draft against Weaver and Quap. I feel like Gorp and MTD just have very, very easy games in that regard. Oh, the hook onto MTD instead of the low HP bat for a save. No, the dismember is enough to get the kill with the damage from his team. Good win for the Dire. Even get the Dark Willow. All right, showing they still got some legs under them. Now, what are we gonna use? We got this. All right. We'll be right back. Chicken's had a little more time in the air fryer. Should be done. Take notes while I'm gone, chat. Keep me informed. Battle hunger. Percent. Get plus 50 if you land a 5-person call. They love to have massive team fights while I'm gone. Like, what the fuck? Okay, recap. 3 deaths, instant respawn on the Undying. BKB used to set his first charge. Yes.
If you were a millennial, I'd say Wicked 6.
My god. My god, Gunner, they have families.
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
Okay. First defensive, Lincoln's on the Weaver. No lasso, no dismember.
Bottom tower is under attack.
Oh, blade mail used, walking forward, gets hexed in the ward trap as well, but lasso on to Willow, looking for a little bit more control and damage here. Willow Felony trying to get out. Dr. Death will live up to his namesake. Maybe gets a bit of his own medicine. Radiant.
Radiant's bottom tower.
Want to snag Roshan. No threat of the tombstone.
Bottom tower is under attack.
Oh my god. 3 battle hungers, what the fuck? $30 DPS with a 1x multiplier.
Line for Radiant's bottom tower.
Huh. Damn, it gets you to 40% move slow. I wonder how multiple battle hungers stack with the move slow. It can't be additive, right? It's gotta be like 40% and then 40% of the 60. Onward. This poor Pudge, bro. Still hoping for his Aghanim Scepter. Very far off. 20k lead. 1 outer tower remains. Blink into Leakins on Pilot Die. My god, he gets hit with the... What? The Ogre! The Ogre stuns him there, for real? Hex, but a call waiting from Gunner. He is silenced. And oh my god. Grave is not enough. Now they're onto the Dazzle, onto the Host, ignoring the Ghost, and that will be enough for a second chop. Chop 1, chop 2. Can we get a third chop? Is Filmini trying to get out from the Undying? Human Hanks does, walking him down with the Echo Saber and the Decay combo. Axe back in for more. Third chop coming. Triple kill for Gunner Gorp on the back line. Already killed 1. Looking for his second victim. Gunner walking forward, has a call, will not need it. 5 dead for the Dire. Bloodstone deny. Maybe looking for a way out of this one. Gunner loses the Courier. Would imagine a Tombstone still kind of up at the end there. Got the zombies to kill it. Kill.
Tower is under siege.
Lotus. Fun.
Looks like they're going after Dire's middle tower.
My chicken is probably done, chat. I'm gonna step away, that way they take a massive team fight. Oh. DD Pollen Bag on Axe. Oh my god, that's crazy, bro. Pollen Bag plus Vessel. Oh. Oh. Oh, a hook and a creep. I am the ward now. Oh, my chicken gonna burn. But Gunner wants to jump, he's smoked. Alright. Trying to force the hand. Gunner TP's bot. Looking for... Oh, he found the Undying. So it was not just a creep wave. What the fuck? That damage. And Gorp in has the Aegis, is controlled, silent, stunned. MTD jumps in to help out his buddy, but Gorp does use the Aegis. Jesus will be alive for now, but not for long. Deuce trying to get back to the fountain, but he's going to need a better Gigolo. Human Hanks with the buyback. Going in, and a lasso. Very nice kill onto the Quap. Can they continue their revenge tour? Willow limiting the mobility of the Undying. Tombstone coming down. Gorp is looking a little greedy. Wants that Tombstone, and Gunner with a call on the back. Dismembered by the axe. Isn't enough. Weaver on the high ground trying to chase down Dr. Death, and they get the deuce. Can they get the triple? Yes, they can. 1 chop. Can I get a 1 chop? Nope. Oof. Pilot die. Ah! Attack on Titan. Eren Yeager. Oh no, not the taunt. He knows it's over. He knows, chat. They're just toying with their food now, and Gunner. That Daedalus timing. Crazy. 2 1k crits on bop bop. Brutal. Alright, chat. I'm gonna get my chicken before it burns. I just turned off the air fryer. We're chilling.
I'm afraid Dire no longer has a middle barracks. Dire's bottom tower is
Big
under
hook. Big hook, keep on burning. Dude, I would just sell my fucking wand. Oh, they got Gorp. They got him, chat. Only 1 Lincoln's on him, but he does have enough to get a rewind. Sonic Wave coming out with the BKB to follow in with the Scream. Grave, can he get out? No. Chop will interrupt it. Cut it short. Your lifeline, your bloodline is over. Oh, Gunner didn't even get to use his refresher. Oh, man. Respect. Oh, Dire. They do GG out. What the fuck? We love B.E. Benny? What the hell? Maybe that's a Gorp fan. I know Gorp is streaming right now. Alright, chat. That is the final Team Bald match for today. Thank you for hanging out, joining. Had a blast covering some of the games. I'm gonna wind it down. Throw a raid over. We'll raid Mr. Z Quixotics, but I'm gonna go get some work done. Do well, eat lunch, honestly. But thanks for hanging out. Be sure to follow if you haven't. Check out the YouTube channel as well. Subscribe there, trying to boost that up. And check out the highlight reel that I've made from our Dream League Season 26 quals with Gunner. But thanks for joining, and probably be streaming more this week for more qual action. So have a great day, everybody. Thanks for tuning in.